I suggest at least make sure that most of them are not in your pocket. Like, keep like only a 10 stack or 5 stack.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna use restroom.
Most of them are not.
We're live now.
Yeah, because I was hearing MPX speaking while I was.
Oh, I forgot.
Good. I muted you. Why did you get unmuted? Okay. So which one should I work on? Parts. Okay. Not that one. That one's gonna. No.
Okay, I'm
Okay. Let's see here. Probably that one I want to work on is. Probably the magnetic field generator, modular frames, and steel beams.
okay. I had to answer a work email, but I'm good now. Okay. Without further ado, I guess I'll take us fully live, fully live, like live. Oh,
Live
you
play
can't
live.
exactly.
I see we are trying to compete. Somebody is in ugly sweater territory.
Yes. I got my camera. Don't move it. I know it's tracking my face, but don't move it. I have
Red issue Christmas uniform.
It's
my
trying
garden.
to track the ghost.
I have my Guardians of the Galaxy. It's ugly sweater.
The Garden Gnomes of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Garden knows. Okay.
There we go. It's like you couldn't. It was hard to tell that I'm wearing a Santa hat, but now you can tell.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now it's time to go live. As soon as I press the button, once it appears, appear button. There it is, button. We're going live.
Stop dying.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Now I gotta remember what I was doing. That was important. Oh, I was going to measure how much aluminum is coming in because I wasn't sure we were having a sufficient amount coming in yet into our battery factory. Bat factory. The Bat Factory. Yeah, it turns out when I stopped the silica supply, we ran out of silica quicker than we thought we would. So that's why we weren't producing aluminum sheets anymore. Oh. Yeah, they're still not coming in. I thought they would have been here by now. Let's go back to base and find out.
away, Mr. Bean.
Man, I hate that you lose momentum now. You don't get the momentum boost
I
from
I
the
think you can still do, but I don't know if it's as much. Or are you talking about like something specific?
from the plane or from the drone. Because I was able to do that before, but yeah, ever since the new update, I can't get the drone boost to work.
Okay.
It's okay. I still got a bit of a shortcut out of it.
Okay, do we have...
You are unfortunately fully connected. So.
You are a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Okay, it is still the 30th, goddammit.
Yeah, but after Thanksgiving, it's holiday season. Like, come on.
I still propose December 1st.
You can't say that because after Thanksgiving, that's when it starts. There's no getting around it at that point, just because it's not December.
I'm putting it as December because, like, come on.
You can't.
I'm going to be a Grinch about this, Eddie.
I mean, that's fine, but like at that point, you're already like taking out like fine china and decorations for stuff. Like at that point, you're in. Like there's.
Hey, guess what?
Chicken butt?
Oh. Hey, production has finally met demand.
It's in power.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
We're finally above what would be our maximum power draw if everything was actually online and functioning.
Excellent. And again, that's even before we introduce nuclear power to the equation. So we are doing
That's
fine.
without me doing the other half of this entire thing. Like, off of this one oil node, if I do another setup to use the diluted oil, I could double this entire production. Like, it is literally only using half of the node.
Oh well, there you go. Even better. We're
So-
we're doing good. You are our Secretary of Energy. Is doing good. You should run.
Yeah.
You should run for office. Okay. Are we still not getting silica? I guess the train hasn't brought silica
Well, it
yet.
has to take time to set up and, transfer over everything, right?
Kind of, yeah.
And I mean, we only found out about it at the end of the stream last time, so...
Right. Yeah.
Actually, the frightening thing is that if I actually take this setup and duplicate it with my other ones and replace them, I could probably quadruple our energy.
Well, there you go.
Oh.
I think the train with the silica shipment is inbound, so we'll be back to normal in a little bit, or as well. Yeah, it's a coming. In the meantime, I might manually take a bunch of aluminum sheets over.
Okay, let's see.
Or what I'll do is I'm going to implement the idea you had last time, MPX. I'm going to create the inflow post storage box, but to slower conveyor belt.
Well, that's one of the easy ways to start divvying up, items and things like that. I forget how it works on splitters, though.
With splitters, it's basically... It tries to split them as evenly as possible, so...
Well, yeah, I know, but what if they have a differential of belts?
Ah.
Like, say one is a 120 belt and the other one is a 60 belt. Does it actually split them based off of the ratio? Like, essentially only a third of the items go to the 60 belt and 2/3 go to the 120 belt?
It is an excellent question. We're going to find out here.
I mean, technically, the point of using slower belts is so you can, like, get a steady stream off of it, or, like, a constant stream. Then again, I'm wondering when we're going to get the next belt size, because I feel like we need that for some things.
I was under the impression that we reached our
we have reached maximum. I'm talking about whether they would develop any further.
Oh, good question.
Because the devs have stated that uh
I think the 3 would be good enough.
there are some planned updates. Okay.
No.
It's just that I think the maximum belt speed is 720. Let's see, where is the night venue stuff?
Okay, here we go. And then
Okay, I'm using a level 2 belt to do it. I think that's fast enough.
A level 2 belt is 120 items per second, or
Mhm.
120 items. I mean, half the problem with belts is also understanding, like, what are, like, the limitations of it and such. So,
The other thing I gotta do is I gotta time how long it takes for the drone to come back and forth. So I'm gonna have to time that next. And that way I can optimize it as fine-tuned as possible. So once the drone comes back, I can do that timing. And it's on its way back, so I can start that timer here soon.
God, I'm running out of sheets. Okay, I'm starting up something to at least start working on the elevator part, phase 4 parts. And no, it's not the nuclear spaghetti. No. I'm probably going to be going with the cheapest part out of all of them, which seems to be the engine, I believe.
the engine is perhaps the most complicated.
Not engine. The electromagnetic motor, not the actual rocket propulsion engine.
It's actually rather funny. You want to know what I'm working on in my single player game?
You're working on the actual propulsion engine.
I actually have all the resources necessary. I'm just having it done passively right now. But it means that I don't have the other 3 things ready.
I mean, I technically have something ready for the nuclear spaghetti. I'm not doing it because fuck that shit. Because as of right now, it produces about 1 every... Because if I just take the power shard out of the loop, it produces 1 nuclear spaghetti every 2 minutes.
That's so strange that this isn't working. This thing is supposed to measure what the round trip time is on its own, and it's NA. I can't say I appreciate that,
Okay.
but it's okay. I'm timing it myself, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
And this. Okay. And then for now, we're just gonna shove these things in a box. Okay. Parts. Because in order to make probably let's see here, assembly director system that requires supercomputers and adaptive control units. And adaptive control units require the automated wiring, computers, heavy modular frames, and circuit boards. And automated wiring is stators and cables. Whereas the electromagnetic motors, let's see here. Let me get the proper name for it. Magnetic field generators require versatile framework, 2 electromagnetic control rods, and 10 batteries to make them. I'm getting the versatile frameworks back up and running because, well, those were needed for that part.
Okay, takes 3 minutes and 40 seconds to do a round trip. Okay, now time to go back to my battery base and see the rate in which you can intake aluminum sheets.
Okay, what are you missing? You're missing cables again. Copper. Admittedly, with the iron wiring, that would make certain things easier to do. Wait, did we get iron wire
I
last time?
don't know.
Parts. There's an easy way to check this. Where is it? Wire. We did actually get okay, this is wrong because it's like standard recipe, iron ingot to wire. Where it's the normal recipe, it should be like 1 copper wire to 2. So
Okay, silica is coming in now.
I think this is new because I remember steel wire being an actual alternate recipe, whereas this one, it looks like they've modified it so that you can use iron to make wire, but it's less per minute than copper, than just using copper ingots.
We are flying. And it's vacuum too, but still flying.
Okay. Maybe module frames. Let's get this back up and running because I'll need those.
I'm guessing you haven't put up something to automate turbo motors.
No. I put something up to just finish out the turbo motors so we could get particle enrichment. So that if we decided to move to nuclear power,
Which of course we will.
Yeah, I think we would want to at least do at least one. Okay, so
there we go.
Okay. Let's see here. Alright. So for proper efficiency, well, how many batteries do we have? Oh, stockpiled right now. We don't have any stockpiled. Well, it's because it's all going out, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so the thing I'm creating is magnetic field generator. Is starting to work on magnetic field generators. Which, okay, please.
Okay. Actually, the system is set up pretty well right now. It's getting a good intake, so I don't need to mess with it. Okay. So good. My battery making operations are in a good place, and they can be scaled if we want to at some point. I don't think it's necessary yet.
Yeah.
So with that, my next objective is smart plating. Time to automate smart plating. Okay. What do we need for smart plating?
is there a repository of rubber in home base?
Yeah, there's like a couple places where rubber gets stored.
Okay. Because I just went through like the huge carousel near the train and I can't find it.
Yeah.
Like, is it? Okay, that's just
It's at the old truck depot.
okay. Which
Yeah.
old truck depot?
I'll be there in a sec.
I'm guessing it's the one on the west side.
Correct.
This one that I'm standing on top of.
Yes.
Really, the one I'm standing on top of is plastic, which we need to dump somehow.
Make some containers? I don't know. I'm actually trying to figure out what plastic is good for after its initial, need.
Hmm. Okay. Hey.
Actually, you have a factory setup for smart plating around here somewhere, right?
Smart
Well-
plating?
Yeah, the tier 1 stuff.
Oh,
Or are you talking about the... Oh, he's talking about the thing that we used for getting past, like,
phase one?
Yeah, it's actually used in some other recipes.
Really?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, most of these things that we're building right now need, like, other...
Like tiers, yeah, I know, because like the generator needs.
Smart plating, I believe, if I remember correctly, is like reinforced iron plates plus rotors or something like that.
Yes, it is.
And I don't have a container of it. I just have a thing that probably is just stuck with it in system. I just turned it off.
I'm trying to see where you built that. Where's the factory you have for that? Assuming you haven't dismantled it.
Boop. Right here. You're looking in the wrong place, Eddie.
I'm
Go back
looking
to
toward.
page.
Oh, I thought I was following you.
No.
Oh.
I see MPX on a stack of containers. Is that you?
Yeah, no, that's me.
I'm over
I'm-
here.
According to this, you're part of my radar. Yeah, that's where you are. Okay, that's where I was headed.
He's
You said
orange.
no.
I don't see you actually.
Okay, here we go. All right, so this is where you're making the smart plating right now.
Yeah,
Pink.
well, this is where it is. I just have it on standby because it's all filled up. Because I checked some of the recipes and none of the things for Phase 4 need them?
So we don't need smart plating anymore?
No.
We do need smart plating.
For what recipe?
It's like for one of the previous recipes because we'll be needing some of those. Like, let me just check here.
I checked all of them. Because for the generators, we need the versatile framework. For the control units, they need the... God, was it?
Yeah, but thermal propulsion rockets are going to need modular engines. And modular engines...
Oh, need the smart plating, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So this
That's
kind of
what
answers
we
my
need.
question then. It seems like you already have a pretty decent factory setup for it. So I don't think I need to do anything more. If anything, all you need to do is create a new stack for it and start stockpiling it. Just create another container for it and start stockpiling it.
Stockpiling the modular engines.
No, the smart plating.
Well, we need the smart plating to make modular engines. So
Right.
like-
Well, I know I'm building up to it, but right now I want to check off the smart plating as being manufactured and ready to be used at some point.
And I do have Versatile Framework being set up right now. I'm just making some modifications to stuff around it so that I can start work on getting actual stuff that will lead to minor mark 2. Okay. Okay, 240. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so I can mark off smart plating from my list now. Because we already have it. Okay, now the next thing is versatile framework.
Alright, done.
Automated and self-sufficient.
Yep. Everything's self-sufficient.
Are you stockpiling them?
Yep.
Okay. Excellent. What about automated wiring?
That was going to be the next one on the list.
Okay. Next one on the list that you want to handle, or you want me to go for it?
Let's see what automated wiring requires. Just to be absolutely sure. I'm pretty sure automated wiring is stators and cables, which, let's see here. I'm half tempted to start expanding our Caterium thing even further, because it's emptied the stockpile there.
Really?
Yeah. Our little tiny container that I had is completely empty
For quick wire?
of quickwire.
Okay.
You can take some from the one stop on the way to the oil fields.
Right. There's a shit ton there that I've been stockpiling for this occasion.
Yeah.
We just got to ship it over here. Want me to start shipping that to the hub?
Possibly.
Okay.
You mean you have your own stockpile?
Yeah. Well, it's the one you're talking about.
Oh. Well, it's not really connected to anything. It's just sort of sitting there.
Yeah, it's just been kind of crafting on its own. So, let's see.
Off the cliff you go. Eat shit. Oh wait. Okay.
Why are we still getting oil coming in here? I don't understand. Or fuel. For some reason, your aluminum base sometimes has oil or fuel in it.
I don't know. Like, well,
I don't know how fuel gets into the container, but somehow it does.
I thought they completely disconnected it, so it's like I don't know how it would get into it either.
Okay. I'm gonna I'll start adding quick wire to our rounds. MPX, you have a pipe, a tube that goes to your base, right? Oh, I see the tube. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a bit weird because it's more for my own personal use.
No worries. As long as it gets me to your field, then that's what I need it for.
Yeah. It'll stop initially at that watchtower, then it will go and hit the nitrogen, then it will hit the criterium.
Hopefully. I don't know if you could ever get me to ride one of these things IRL.
The tubes.
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever been in one of those like single person flight things? Like the forget what they would call it. Like, you know, essentially it has a giant engine underneath lifting you up.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You just missed past my criterion base.
Yeah, I meant to come here.
To my oils?
Yeah, because the car is here.
Ah.
I am doing some crazy stuff with the criterium just so I can produce more so it can just continue.
That's fine. I'm gonna connect my quick wire base to start loading onto the railroad. So we'll have more quick wire coming in.
I've created this weird butterfly thing. And there is definitely belt spaghetti on this. No, you're not supposed to come back.
I like how my Explorer card no longer breaks when it interacts with the train tracks. That was a good fix. Ooh, I'm gonna have to catch this train. It's gonna run me over, but that's okay. Okay. Oh well.
we're going to take you to this one. Aha!
Okay, Asher, where would you like the quick wire to go?
Weirdly enough, let's see here. Where do we need quick wire the most? God. A lot of things in that weird back corner that we've just started doing do need a lot of it. Trying to think of stuff that we probably need the quick wire for, because like some of it's like the computers, to make the automated control units. Eddie, why are you bringing it over this direction?
They say in this back corner.
Yeah. There's not a lot in this corner, Eddie. The back corner I'm talking about is this one where I'm heading.
I'm getting there eventually. Or I could just connect it to this other one that we have that already has quick wire in it.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it.
Okay, miner mark 2. God, pipes. Nerd pipe.
There we go. Now, then when we get a new shipment of quick wire, it'll come here.
Okay.
I assume you've already expanded your quick wire production.
I've added 2 more productions. I do need to modify it so that the things are evenly, so that all of them are getting them. It's just.
So what do we decide? Are you going to tackle the automated production of automated wiring, or do you want me to do that?
Let's try and tackle it together. Because the thing I was trying to get up is something, is basically a stator production line. Because.
And you want to use pipes and quick wire to do it?
Yeah, because that's actually the best method.
Okay. Are you thinking of taking pipes from your pipe factory?
Well, I've already got something making steel at that area.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to start making pipes for that section. And it was just one of those, like, wait, check the quick wire. It's like, oh, there's a lot of things eating the quick wire here. So I was trying to figure out, like, way of upping production so that, like, hey, we could produce more quick wire to satisfy everything and then start working on it.
Well, I think we have enough quick wire now, so it's just now where do you want to source the steel pipes?
Yeah.
And the closest thing that I know is your steel pipe factory over there to the east.
Well, I'm also siphoning some coal off from your old coal plant
Mm-hmm.
to produce steel over here, actually.
Ah, okay. Well, then that'll do it. Because then we can turn that to steel pipes.
Yeah.
I mean, one thing that I've been wanting to do, but I keep on getting busy with power stuff, is disassembling my coal plant so we can use the coal for steel production.
Okay, why can I not place a Miner Mark II on this? It says, oh. There we go. I'm also trying to produce a thing for encased steel beams for reasons. So we need more concrete.
That's not a bad idea. You can create encased steel beams and more steel pipes here. Well, it looks like you got a handle on it. Maybe I should just move on to the next thing on the list.
Yeah.
Which is the modular engine.
Which, good luck with that. That's turbo motors.
Well, not yet. It's just modular engine first. Motors, rubber, and smart plating.
Modular plate, which we've already got. We just need to start condensing things down, which it might turn into, like, maybe we need to start placing. Okay, got steel here.
Well, we got a shit ton of motors, so we're good there.
Wait,
the smart plating we now have a production for, so we're good there. It was just the rubber, so we might need to start re-importing rubber again. So I think we stopped that production because we weren't using it for anything.
Well, if you want more rubber, I do have a lot more production going on now.
Yeah. Let me set up a factory for it and see.
Actually, is there anything necessary that requires plastic now?
I know you asked that before, but
boards?
Yeah.
Which.
Yeah, we might start needing that at that point. Once we start doing more circuit boards and high-speed connectors and all that stuff, that's going to require plastic.
We got silica circuit boards now, so
yeah.
True.
I'm wondering, like, out of all the resources, things and stuff.
Oh, no, not even computers need them, especially with the alternate recipe of crystal oscillators and circuit boards. Let me double check. No, there is nothing that I can see for
The only thing I
plastic.
can think of is perhaps packaging stuff. But
Yeah, making packaged.
considering packages can be recycled, it's like,
Well, they don't recycle whenever we use them in our jetpacks.
well, yeah. But I mean, most of the time it is relatively recyclable. So
Yeah. Okay. So,
I mean, there are some recipes that do consume the entire thing.
I might need to set up importing of rubber here. I think that, well, I'm going to use up the rubber we have already stockpiled, and then we'll move on to... Okay, so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to create our modular engine factory over here. Here's our smart plating. Wait, is this not making it? Why is production paused? Ah, stupid me. Well, that's my fault. But whatever. Okay, so back to it. Smart plating or modular engine requires the manufacturer. Let's build a manufacturer. Oh, hey, I need plastic.
that's
Or what?
To build a manufacturer.
Ah, well, yeah, but it's like that's a one and done sort of thing. It's not like, oh, hey, we need it to produce particular things. It's honestly weird in some ways. It's like
Well,
we needed it initially, but now it's like,
well, my plastic stockpile is empty. Did I stop producing plastic? We stopped producing plastic at this point, didn't we?
no,
Because
we're still
this
stockpiling it.
is this empty? Our stockpile over here is empty.
I don't think it is.
I think some of it is.
Okay, sorry. The hub stockpile is empty, not the one we have on the side. Which is weird because we're siphoning plastic out of it for some reason. What are we using it for? We have it used. We're using it somewhere. Ah, here we go. Well, we're using it in like 3 different places. Yeah, for one thing, we're using it in the creation of supercomputers. Let me steal a stack from here since it doesn't seem like they're gonna miss it. Okay, back to it. Manufacture. Next are motors. Let's get the motors down here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. What is this one? Nothing yet. What are you putting in this one? Oh. Let me just... This one is going to be... Modular engine. Hmm.
Wow.
Hmm.
Oh, oops. Incorrect.
Which would be funny is if we start getting recipes that are alternates for that one. For the various other manufacturer stuff.
Well, now that you mentioned, I thought we were going to do more. We were going to do what, like a recipe run every stream. We haven't done a recipe run today yet.
Yeah.
Considering that we're all busy trying to get things in place for various aspects, like okay, 5. Get out of the way, Mr. Bean!
Well, no, I need aluminum sheets.
Okay, automated stators in this area. Which I wanted stators because the fact that I need stators for just the electromagnetic control rod alone.
Oh yeah, that stuff. I just finished that in my
And
single player game.
yeah. And we also need it for the automated wiring. Per.
Well, yeah, the stairs.
Stators are a big thing. Okay, great. Okay, so parts. How to make the electromagnetic control rod. I can either do this with high-speed connectors and stators, which make them much faster, or I can do this with old standard AI limiters, which I think... I'm going to gank your high-speed connectors, Eddie, to make these electromagnetic control rods.
Yeah. I don't know which high-speed connectors of mine you're ganking, but that's fine.
The ones in that busy back corner.
Well, I mean, they're for production, so that's what they're for.
Also, I think they're for power, like tier 3 power lines, aren't they? That's the limiters. Huh. Eddie, this thing... Okay, your things aren't receiving plastic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning before, that our stockpiles are empty.
Yeah, which means we'd either have to swap over to silica again, which may technically be better. Okay. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, crap.
Problem?
Almost killed myself.
Yeeted off a cliff?
Well, more like I'm trying to reach Eddie's floating highway, and I'm just about exasperated all of my
Fuel.
yeah. Also, what happens when you interrupt a active rail car?
Nothing, as long as you don't turn off the automation. Okay, modular engines are now being automated, so we're good there.
Okay.
And I think we have enough rubber supply where we don't have to worry about restocking that for a bit.
For a while.
I'm gonna go check on plastic, because we should.
Okay.
I don't know why we're no longer getting plastic into the system.
Because we're not.
I know you
No.
stopped it. I know you stopped it on your end. Maybe we need to restart that. But actually, at your convenience, go ahead and restart that. I think we can sustain plastic production again.
Jesus.
I thought I was importing some as well, but I'm gonna go double check that base to see if it's producing any and sending any. I thought it was.
Also, what's with this tower of containers that's still kind of sitting around? That's still got fabric in it. Got gunpowder. Uh, okay. We're having another like issue with the aluminum plant not getting. Wait, never mind. It's just silica production. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, why isn't that plagues happening? At some point of me, I was kind of like, I kind of wish we had the silica production again. That we had where we were like, there's too much silica.
Well, it's great when you don't have anything. Well, it's terrible when you don't have anything to do with it. Okay.
I found a stash of silica. I'm draining it now. Once it is drained from the system, I will remove it entirely.
Very well.
I mean, I guess I could do that. Avoid the problem which I was just talking about before stream.
Oh. That one. Or the other one.
Losing crap, unintentionally.
Ah, that. Yes, that one.
So I put in one of the hard drives I found into the MAM
Mm-hmm.
versus, you know, sillily waiting for it. But that was a weird response.
I like how there's a concrete container, and then there's a stack of concrete just sitting right outside this concrete container. Is there something
Now
that's
you
like,
can,
oh,
but
what happened?
just dealing with latency latency issues.
Uh,
I keep on trying to land on a ledge, and it keeps on saying, "No, you're going through it."
Ew.
You cannot land here. You shall not pass.
Oh wow, you managed to find this one, but did not feed it properly.
Which? Find which one?
Yep. I know which one you're talking about.
Wait, the hell is with this one? Why can I not connect it?
Okay.
Alright.
Let this pile up.
Wait.
And the next thing for me is the adaptive control unit.
Okay, adaptive control unit. That's going to use the automated wiring, which that's stators and cable.
Okay, I'll wait until you're done with the automated wiring production before I get started on that then.
Yeah. Which I'm trying to figure out, should I just use steel production to make the cabling at this point?
Make cable?
To make wire. To make
thought-
cable.
Well, I thought you were, wasn't it? Wasn't your recipe going to be like steel pipe and wick wire?
No, well, that's for the stators.
Oh,
I was going to use the stators to make electromagnetic control rods, which I could also use to make the automated wiring. It's just the fact that
I don't see a recipe, or wait, maybe there is. Yeah, I don't see a recipe for making cable with what you're talking
Okay.
about.
you use the in this case, look at the recipe for wire.
Okay, for wire. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Notice how there's a recipe now for steel wire. We use the steel wire to make normal wire, aka what we normally make for cables.
I don't.
Wait,
No, I don't see what you're talking about, amigo.
no, go to wire. Just wire.
I am at wire.
Top standard recipe.
Yeah, iron
recipe.
ingot. Oh yeah, iron
Yes.
ingots.
Iron ingot to wire. It
Yeah,
was.
you-
It used to be an alternate recipe called steel wire. No, not alternate one. Standard.
I know. I'm looking at it.
Yeah. Notice that it's not copper.
Oh yeah, iron. It's iron,
Yes.
not steel. So I was getting confused by the steel part.
Yeah. It used to be an alternate recipe called steel or iron wire. Now it seems to be a standard recipe. So,
Oh, fuck off. Game
fell through or monster.
fell through again. These things are playing havoc with me. It's like I can't actually stand on these ledges.
Ugh.
Whatever. Frank, Kudos,
Okay.
still on fire.
But I noticed that there was... let's see... cable. Oh, yeah. No. That's another thing we could do, is the
What's up
alternate
there?
recipe
Oh,
for
God.
cable. Which, that's heavy oil residue. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna do the steel wire thing.
Okay, I'm gonna call it quits there.
No more?
Well, I don't want to do anymore, okay?
No, understandable.
That's fine.
Okay. Why is there bioburners over here? Oh yeah, did the research complete?
Didn't see it?
For the MAM? No, I haven't seen a notification for it.
I feel like it should be beeping any minute now.
I'll go back, because now that I've seen that alternate recipe for cable using, like, copper wire and the heavy oil residue,
30 seconds.
I feel like I should start using that to depackage and start making wire that way. For cables... Okay.
Am I?
There we go.
Oh! We do actually get alternate recipes for things, for those components now.
Mm-hmm.
Turbo heavy fuel, which that uses compacted coal. Recycled plastic, which is rubber and fuel plastic? Or this alternate to automated speed wiring, which
That looks
takes...
That looks like it could be useful.
Yeah, that would definitely be a lot more useful. Because the original just uses stators and cables, whereas this one just uses stators, straight up wire, and high-speed connectors. So I'd say let's go for that one, because that makes things a little bit easier for me to make for that. At the same time, trying to make electromagnetic control rods. So I'd say let's go for automated speed wiring.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
All right.
Okay.
Put in the next hard drive.
I already selected it, Eddie.
What?
The component.
Yeah.
Okay. The browser is behind by it.
So that's doing its thing.
Okay.
Well, I guess while you're doing that, I guess I might as well look for hard drives. Because I'm not going to be able to do the adaptive control unit until you've made your automated wiring production.
Yeah. The electromechanic standard. Which, weirdly enough, I could start. Okay, because I'm doing this one. Okay, Q. I need manufacturer. There.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Okay. Okay.
Did I end up stealing the hard drive you were looking at?
Who, me? I don't think so. There we go. Whew.
You are so
I
lucky
got
to
dicey
have
for a
found
second.
this most valuable artifact.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, this requires... Oh, yeah, crystal oscillators. I got those. Oh, and it needs power.
Okay, now I just need to start stealing your high-speed connections, which...
Comply.
Hard drive acquired. Okay, on to... Moving on. Okay, truth be told, if I'm gonna go do more hard drive hunting, I need to get more turbo fuel. So I'm gonna return the base and get some more turbo fuel.
I have got it. Automated wiring. Automated.
Sweet.
And I have also got it electromagnetic connection rods automated as well. So I'm going to start stockpiling both of them. Okay, which now just leaves... Actually, that's one thing I'm wondering. Have they removed the work-in-progress things like the alien artifacts?
No, they're still there, but they're just much quieter and less sensitive.
Yeah, I literally was looking at one and it did not trigger the, sound noise.
I had to be right. I had to be right on top of it before it triggered. Finally.
Then again, have you noticed that in your single player game, or have you played on patch 8?
I haven't played single player in a while.
Okay. Admittedly, it would be nicer if they actually did something, so...
Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably going to be used for that. Once we release type content. Because from what I originally heard, they had planned for 12 tiers of content, but they're only allowing people to play up to tier 8.
In early access, just to
Early
guarantee that
access.
just to
content.
guarantee people aren't just going to overplay the game at that
Yeah.
point.
But that was like, I think 2 years ago when I heard that.
Yeah. Well, I think the biggest question is, okay, hold that
Ma'am
thought.
research. Ma'am research. Getting there. Getting there. Uh.
Alternate instance scrap is an odd one.
Yeah.
But we don't have much choice here. Insulated cables is like, eh. Instant scrap is at least theoretically useful because it essentially removes a lot of the waste issue. The biggest problem is recycling the water, essentially.
Yeah. There's no dump. Like, dump out here.
Well, the biggest problem is finding, sulfur nodes close to bauxite nodes for this recipe to work.
Yeah.
Along with, coal.
And then we have the automated miner again.
This is sort of a wash. I wish we could throw this one away.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
which one would you think would be the best? I think it's ultimately the instant scrap would be tentatively useful in some select situations.
Yeah, I agree.
I would say go with the scrap, alternate
Mainly
scrap.
so we can complete it and go to the next hard drive. Let's see here. I'm mostly trying to get the one recipe we skipped a couple times.
Which one was
water refined iron. Because I wanted to try that out now that I've cleaned up some of the coal plants here. Because then I could possibly turn some really bad iron nodes into some really good stuff to make out tons of steel for things.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's a good question.
Okay, but we have got our automated speed wiring ready. It's not producing much because quite literally I think it's waiting on because I'm doing steel wire.
Yeah, MPX, when you get a chance, can you restart sending plastic to the hub when you get a chance?
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm not doing anything in particular right now, so I'll reconnect it.
Appreciate it.
I mean, so far all of our things are kind of heavily dependent on the plastics.
Well, some things are at the moment, at the very least. Though I do have to wonder if they were saying like only 2/3 of the game would be available. Let's see, that would mean ultimately 2 more phases for 10 and 12.
9, 10, 11, and 12.
Well, what I mean is that you would have those tiers, but the phases on the thing is 5 and 6, effectively.
Yeah.
Main thing after that, I guess, would be Because I can't help but wonder if one of the changes would be ultimately just simply efficiency, like being able to essentially do what you can do in assembler in a manufacturer, or
Yeah.
taking an assembler and essentially turning it into ultra constructor. Just simply so you're not having so many machines and such a huge footprint on stuff.
There's still one resource that is in the world that, as of currently, there is no use for it.
Well,
And I'm
yeah,
not talking.
more.
Yeah, the Sam ore.
You are talking
Okay.
to Sam Moore, or you're not talking to Sam Moore?
We're talking the Sam ore.
Okay.
Because every other resource is...
Okay, this is going to be painful.
Okay.
Well, I'm just trying to... Trying to get plastics back in, but the problem is that there is literally a huge glut of the scrap that I need to clear out of the way so it can actually get in there, so it could even have a chance of being delivered.
I see Eddie's having a fun time.
Absolutely. And I have 2 hard drives. The motors, there's a floating heatsink, some screws, and some modular frames. Excellent.
Okay, I've got it loading up both the aluminum scrap and the plastic.
Excellent. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go and scale up our production of turbo fuel and batteries.
Mhm.
I'm testing something out just to see how well it feels.
What you trying out?
You'll see when you come back to the hub.
I'm at the hub.
Are you
I'm about
seeing it?
I'm about to leave, so that's why that's why I was asking.
Can you see me?
I'm going towards you. Oh, I see you floating right now. Are you floating?
Yes.
Oh, you're using the that one thing, right?
The hover pack, yes.
Okay.
It's actually really nice because you're not constantly pressing the jet button.
What are you working on?
I was just checking like the layout and stuff.
Oh, I thought you were working on. You see, you're working on something.
Yeah, I was looking to see how well this felt, and it actually gives you a nice, good feel for a lot of things. Oh boy. The one downside is, of course, when you reach outside of stuff, you can't fly, and I can't figure out how to descend.
C, crouch.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Crystal
for a moment.
beacon, fused quick wire, and adhered iron plate. I don't even remember what the crystal beacon is. Oh, is it just a beacon? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we're not doing that. Especially because it has a tag, likely will remove in a future update. Okay, so we have fused quick wire, which is deuterium and copper make more quick wire, and then there's a different type of adhered iron plate, which is just iron plate and rubber.
Fused quick wire that makes more of it, but we need copper. I mean, like, the quick wire one is probably a good one since we do need more, but it's like...
It's not exactly the best, but of the two choices, that might be the one we want. Well, I don't know. I kind of think maybe we should go with the iron plate one too. It might be good to have another. It might be good to have another alternative to that.
That does have some advantages of using up rubber,
Yeah.
which technically for iron deficient areas that might be pretty useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably the best one amongst these.
Yeah, as much as I would like to get the deuterium, the other quick wire, quick wire is pretty good just by itself anyway.
Well, the only problem with quick wire tends to be trying to get more of it, or not more of it, but you know,
The
usually
most
to
out of
wherever
it.
you need it, technically.
Yeah. The most out of it.
Why am I carrying that? Because I might want to sit down and start making some more.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna work on bringing oil to my northwest base.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can bring oil and then illuminania there. I can really ramp up production of batteries and turbo fuel.
As much as I like the hover pack, the jetpack right now is currently okay. There's one thing I do kind of want to see how well it operates. And let's see where I need bolts. No, I need to go find steel beams. Okay, F. Empty. I think I'll just leave that there. Okay. And we're back to not having enough silica in the system.
It'll come. It'll come. I mean, did you said you already moved all the silica we had stored up into that, right?
Yeah, the one
Okay.
last container that was down there, and I've already disassembled it, so...
Okay. Then yeah, that's pretty much all we can do with it for now. Okay, let me see. I want refineries is what I need. No, is it for refineries? Yes, it's for refinery. Oh no, I want oil extractors. That's what I want. Well, let's take out aluminum, scrap, and turbo fuel for now. Yeah, I need motors. I didn't bring any motors. Okay.
Creep.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back for motors.
Mutars. Power of Mutars.
Oh wait, I can just go to the manufacturing nearby. I don't have to go back to the hub.
Yeah, if this is where you're exporting them from.
Mm-hmm. No, although I bet I'm gonna have to go back for copper sheets anyway. No, I think I produced. No, I produced copper sheets over here too, so I should be fine.
Mhm. Scoozy.
You'd be ashamed.
No. You should be embrace. Put it in the goddamn box.
Get in the box.
Get in the box, Eddie. Okay. Alright. I'm going to test power. Okay. The power towers only allow for 3 connections in total.
Odd.
But that kind of makes sense in the factor of, like, let's see here.
Well,
So
it
they're-
only makes sense in terms of like, oh, hey, we're just doing this for aesthetic reasons.
Oh, oh, it goes stupid far.
Ah,
Oh, the power line.
Yeah, the power line.
So that's probably one of the benefits.
Because I'm gonna try and go the absolute distance that one can. Alright, I have built 2 power towers, both with observational decks. Just because I could.
Ah!
Yeah, that is a distance. That is a better way of, well, supplying power over greater distance than tiny, tiny tower. And if you think about it, it's basically one power tower to the next, and then if you need to feed off a tiny... Oh, hey, there's concrete here.
Well, the idea is you just simply take a regular power connection and leech it off of it.
Yeah. But I have built a power tower to use as a gauge of distance. And it is way farther than like the normal power power poles. So yeah,
So that's in use.
that is a definite use. It does take a lot of wire, cable, and correction. Cable, concrete. Let me make absolutely sure. Concrete, wire, and steel. So it does not use cable. Give me that back. Don't need that. I'm gonna put one over here. Oh hey, one of the alien artifacts that has not been collected yet. Ah! Oh god. I am like standing on top of it, and it's got the... Okay, it still's got the voice to it, but it's got what I would call the Metroid hum.
Anyway. 12 seconds to go.
Oh, there's concrete over there.
Okay. Unfortunately, we now have alternate copper ingot. Pure copper ingot, which is using the refinery to take copper ore, make copper. Superstate computer uses makes supercomputers with batteries, electromagnetic control rods, computers, and a lot of wire. We now have a different recipe that could use the plastic.
Let's see here. Yeah, the plastic
I don't know
smart
if
plating.
it's that useful because it's not like we're using it for anything else. So
It goes from 2 per minute to 5 per minute, and we start using the plastic. But since we're kind of in a weird plastic shortage. That one may not be good. Weren't you saying that you were hoping to get the pure copper?
I wanted the pure iron. I may also want the pure copper.
I think
Yeah.
that's the better solution this time, honestly.
The pure
Yeah.
copper?
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
the super state computer, it's
Okay.
slightly better, but
It seems like a more expensive recipe for faster results, but you sort of need to have.
if it pops up again, I'd probably go maybe for the for that one. But the pure copper one, I feel as much as the YouTuber I like referencing for production hates refineries, I'd probably say that one may be a good way of handling things. So let's see here.
Well, when you get to his scale, it does become a bit of an issue of like, actually trying to get everything connected correctly. Oh, right. I need more criterium anyway.
Electromagnetic control rods.
Encased beams. Do I have enough for? Do I have enough? I think I might just have enough.
I mean, we did finally get the method that uses the steel pipes and concrete to make encased steel beams, which I think is actually the better of the two.
I need it just for material, not for production.
Okay. Admittedly, I'm setting something up so that it makes the something makes the industrial one. Okay, well, since we do have a bit of explosives back there. How do I make Boomba? Okay, we'll need a couple. Also, Eddie, what do you want for Christmas?
I want to be a real boy.
I thought you wanted to be a man.
No, haven't you seen anime? All the girls like boys.
But what about being a man? Because all those boys want to be men.
Can you make me like a Detective Conan? Except I can choose to be smaller or big.
That sounds like a hentai protagonist power, Eddie. I don't think I want to be part of that insanity.
You don't. No, you don't want to self-incriminate.
No. Okay, so hey, got a slug in here.
A metal slug?
No, a blue slug.
Oh, oh. That's the boring type of slug.
It gives you one. Where are we putting the Mercers? Mercers in the box you go.
Never to be seen again. Not until 1.0.
Yeah.
Suddenly, it will become an achievement to get over 100 of them.
Or it's like you use the Sam, the Summer Sloop, and then the Mercers all to make something to get the fuck off this planet. Admittedly, people have figured that Sam ore is strange antimatter ore.
Is that a guess or is that confirmed?
That's a guess because of it, because like the ore is an acronym, SAM.
Mm-hmm.
Admittedly, like
Ah! Wait! Ow! 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 No! I wasn't paying attention! Damn it! Ow!
You alive?
Eddie's been hitting stuff.
Ah, fuck.
He's been hit by. He's been struck by
by-
a smooth criminal.
I'm getting hit with everything right now.
Oh, now I see what you're getting hit by. Yeah.
I mean, if it wasn't just the spider, it was also the flying things. Ah! Fuck! Aha! My rockets are better than yours.
But as for what the data miners have found, it is quite literally just. I forget what it's actually listed at in the data files, but it's. I think it's just called Samor in the data files.
Where did it go?
It decided to creep away in the most hidden spot in the world.
Yeah, it like clipped.
Up your butt.
It clipped through. That was very dangerous.
Okay.
Also, I can bring oil to the new world. Better be worth it.
No, Eddie, if you bring oil to the new world, you're just creating America again!
We'll do it better this time?
You don't know that!
Come on, everybody knows the sequel can be better, right? Right? Everybody knows that.
If America is so great, why isn't there America 2? And immediately people are like, but aren't you American? It's like, yes, but don't you know you can make fun of your own country?
Yeah. America! kind of the point of the whole place. On paper.
And we're stockpiling the plates again, so I don't think we need that alternate recipe anyway.
Our thing is already full?
Yeah, the belt is full. It's slowly filling up the containers.
I just met a new creature. I don't remember seeing this creature before.
Oh, man stuff.
What creature is it?
It's throwing rocks at me.
Get
Oh.
off! No, it's you!
That's its new ability. To prevent you from flaming it out by flying around.
We have the crystal beacon again.
No, yeah, ignore that shit.
Okay, we have a recipe that might be okay, and a recipe that I'm not sure if we want to touch. So we have electric motors, which are electromagnetic coil rod, and 2 rotors to make 2 motors.
I say go with the plutonium cell. We don't need it yet, but at this point, by the time we will need it, it'll give us more options. And it's before
the
we...
plutonium cell is probably better, actually.
Yeah,
Yep.
because that's just straight up. We just make the non-fissile uranium and aluminum casings versus.
Having to do 2 steps, essentially.
It just brings it down to 1 step. Or, well, brings it down from like 3 to 4, from 3 to 4 down to about 2-ish. Because I know non-fissile is, yeah, it requires a blender to make, and then we take the non-fissile and another blender.
The only thing that might be an issue is the fact that it does use particle accelerators.
Ew.
So it is better, but it is going to be a power hog.
So are we sure we want the plutonium cells?
Yeah, I think it's the best of the bunch at the moment.
Mhm.
Okay.
I agree.
Yeah, the electromagnetic motor isn't that better.
Well,
It's
it's
only-
just simply a matter of what you happen to have available, I guess. But even then, it's awkward because you're essentially just simply skipping using stators and using electric.
You're still gonna be
VCRs.
using you're gonna be using stators just the same amount. So yeah, plutonium
So, yeah.
we get.
All right. Unfortunately, I don't have any more hard drives.
I do.
All right, stick one in, Eddie, and away it goes.
Let me find somewhere to create a MAM real quick. Okay, there we go. I got 2. Okay, time to clear out in a nest of spiders. Ugh. God damn, I hate them. I hate my job. Come on, come out wherever you aren't.
Nuclear. Okay, I'm gonna remove this from the particle accelerator because we don't really need it in there. There was a power shard that I was using in that one, just to test it, and even on a basic level, it's like 500 megawatts to 1500 megawatts. Because that one power shard to increase the speed by 50%. Increased the higher end of the wattage from like 1500 to 2500.
Aha! Excellent! This is perfect! I found a secret passageway to my base.
Do you have nobelisks?
What? Why?
because then you can take out sneaky bombs.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't care. I mean, I'm just laying pipe through it.
Uh,
I don't need to live there. And there we go. Yeah, now, unsurprisingly, there's no oil coming this way because I'm going all the way, all kinds of uphill. So, time to create pumps. While I'm doing that, let me see if there's any hard drives around here. Oh, yes, there is. Let's go punch some hard drives. Ooh, that's a scary place. Let's go. Oh, it ate a lot of motors, but that's fine. Uh-oh. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I successfully obtained another hard drive.
Oh, right. That's missing.
Uh-oh. Okay, time to face my fears here.
Keeping
okay.
Just looking at my inventory.
Wait a minute.
Fused
Oh!
modular frames.
Oh, I am dead wrong.
What's happened? What?
The power towers
Mm-hmm.
have 2 points of access.
So it's 3 and 3.
One high up and one low?
Yeah. The high up one has 3. There's a low point that has 4 points to it.
Ah. So the idea is use the top one for long distance connections.
And then use the lower point to for the local connections.
Makes
So-
sense.
Also, was there anything that you had to make with the loop?
Like the things.
Oh,
that...
you're just making nuclear pasta with it.
Yeah. All right. You're just looking at it.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I did have to make the electromagnetic control rods and the turbo motors. So, I did not want to make more of them because of how expensive they are to make. I mean, I've got it set to make the nuclear pastures, but one of the default, the other default recipe that came with it was plutonium pellets. So, because it uses cooling, electromagnetic control rods, turbo motors, I think the fused frames? Wish there was like other concrete recipes. Or are there?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm missing. I have used a fuck ton of aluminum sheets. Yeah.
Oh, we are still not getting enough silica. It's like completely empty here.
Hey Eddie, I noticed that you put a drone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, the idea is that he was going to be taking some of the infused aluminum sheets.
Mm-hmm. I'm just wondering, like, that location that you're taking the aluminum sheets to,
Mm-hmm.
does it produce silica?
No.
Okay.
What I'll have to do is the place where I'm producing silica, I'll go back and revamp it and create more silica. 'Cause it seemed like we were making too much at one point, but now I guess we're to the point where we're not making enough of it.
Yeah. Apparently, we wanted to keep all of those boxes of silica. Oh well.
If there was one thing that I want for the next patch,
Yeah.
is for them to actually have the level of detail model of the map. Remember where you've already picked up the power
The hard
slugs.
drives. Oh.
Because it's really awkward to stare at a wall that you know that the slug isn't there. Still see
And see, it's there.
Yeah.
It's just there.
So, in case you want to take matters into your own hands, there is a recipe for creating silica at the same time you create alumina solution.
Well, that's the idea, is that you have to make silica from the aluminum solution. Like it's only recently that we actually got the recipe to allow for
boy!
instant aluminum. Okay, what is it?
Oh, this might be a good one.
We have steel rod, which takes
Okay.
steel ingots and turns them into 4.
Sloppy alumina.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at.
That's the one I was like, maybe that's something we could look into.
It does have the advantage of not having to worry about resource recycling, because I'm pretty sure the natural alumina solution has, like, you get alumina solution and silica out of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It goes from
Let me just do a double check on exactly how good that recipe is, because
oh, it's double the recipe, and it uses less water too.
yeah, then take it.
So, yeah, okay, we'll take it. So my question is that the silica you're producing yourself through the alumina process, what's happening to that?
What? Well, in mine, did a little offshoot to try to rescue some of it into making, my own anodized aluminum sheets. I think that's the term. I forget what.
Yeah.
So my question is: are you actively using that silica?
Yes.
Okay.
Some of it is going and being recycled just simply so it doesn't accidentally take up, accidentally overflows and causes a backup on the entire system.
I mean, you could just send that to the hub too. You don't have to recycle it.
It's bad enough of what I have to deal with trying to send stuff into the thing.
The hub.
I'll try to figure out some better way of like moving the stuff in, but it might cause other throughput problems. Anyway, trying to reorganize stuff here.
I have decided to ignore sensibilities. Uh, no more heat sinks.
think I did it. Now I need some more motors to create refineries.
Okay, let me check on my copper dust production. Nah, 4 stacks of 500? Was kind of weird, but...
There we go. Okay, so let's build some refinery. Because, let's see. So actually, let's take this one even one step lower. So I need turbo fuel. Not packaged turbo fuel. Okay. So to get more turbo fuel, I need heavy oil residue, fuel, sulfur, and petroleum coke, which we can create from heavy oil residue.
Right, yard.
It's mammon time. Oh, I can't build the MAM. I don't have enough cable.
Okay. Iron canisters again, automated miner again, insulated cable again. It's a bunch of the things that we just sort of like,
Let me go take a peek. I just finished up mostly automating our heavy modular frame process. Most of it.
Mm-hmm.
Of the choices, I would go with the cable. I don't know if it'll immediately be useful, but the option is nice. compared to the other two, because I don't know if we really need other canisters.
Put iron canister in. It really wants us to do automated and miner.
Right.
I'd probably go for insulated cable myself because it's just
I'm
there's
gonna-
a lot of later stuff that does need it.
Having another way to make cable is not the worst thing. It's just it didn't seem necessary, and it still doesn't really seem necessary. But of the choices, it's probably the one that's going to be the most useful eventually.
Yeah.
And that's the last of the hard drive site that we currently have.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, there's one more cooking right now, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Quickwire is not being delivered. Where do we need Quickwire? Quickwire. Okay. Alright. Cleared up the blockage at the train station.
Ooh, what's going on there?
You forgot to define Quickwire, Eddie.
Oh shit, sorry. Oh man, that must have really been killing us for a while then.
Yeah, Silica is now
yeah,
being
That's the
delivered.
reason why we've had problems. Still.
I mean, it's out of the system, so we're good. So Silica's now on its way. Quickwire's on its way. Motors, batteries, everything. It was just one definition was still missing from the very first programmable splitter, Eddie.
I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. It's like I was like, huh? Why is it? Because I was coming up here to get some radio control units to maybe convert some of the miners that we have to tier 3. And it's like I looked up and like, huh, I wonder why things aren't being delivered.
Right.
So, alright. Okay, so... and now those. I'm just making some turbo motors by hand for tier 3 miners. Here we have a good chunk of cooling units. Also, since Tom, you were around when we had the power towers, what did you think of the distance that they made?
I can't really say.
Oh. Okay.
I thought it was pretty nice.
Turbo motors. Okay. Okay. Okay, upgrading.
A thing I didn't think I was gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to do after all. I'm gonna have to pump water from the ground.
No other place to get.
Nope. Nowhere close, anyway.
Okay. Huh. I think some good recipes here.
Well, we finished?
Yeah. we have silicon high-speed connector, 60 quick wire, 25 silica, 2 circuit boards. Don't know if that's necessarily better, but I think it's faster. Electrode circuit board is interesting because essentially it can be produced on an oil refinery.
Ooh.
Because it just needs rubber and petroleum coke.
Yeah, a refinery can do that on its own. That is an interesting recipe.
And that's a circuit board?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hmm.
Well, that's essentially a lot of waste stuff. Like, currently my
Yeah.
plant that uses the diluted fuel recipe
Uh-huh.
is essentially exporting a ton of rubber that I'm just throwing away. So being able to combine that with some coke to make circuit boards would be an excellent, recycling for that stuff.
Yeah.
If nothing else, it would be at least better to throw into than the recycler, into the grinder.
Yeah. And while it's slower, that's taking care of some waste problems.
The coated iron plate is sort of iffy.
That one feels weird. Because it's...
It has its uses, I think. In some ways, it would give us another use for plastic.
Mm-hmm.
Because making plates, especially a ton very fast in a small form factor,
Yeah.
can be an issue. So I think we do actually have a bit of a struggle with this one. So
Yeah.
how do you feel about the silicon high-speed connector?
I'd say let's do the silicon high-speed connector is like, oh yay, it's another use for
Quick wire?
silica dust and quick wire.
Instead of
Which-
using what does a regular high-speed connector need?
Quick wire already.
Circuit boards.
Yeah.
So I think it's between those two, and I'm leaning more towards the electrode circuit board, simply because it does offer us a pretty excellent reason to get it. Just simply because of, either availability of resources or, at least doing something with them. I don't know. The plate stuff could be useful, but that was if we were really needing to do something with the plastic. So, been an iffy thing. Which one are you leaning towards?
I'm 50-50 with the electrode and the silica one.
Yeah.
It's a coin toss for me. Although,
Well, I think
personally speaking, I feel like I can more quickly use the electrode sooner than the other one, but it's also not a necessity.
I'm thinking that the coated iron plate is only really useful if you're trying to keep a small footprint,
Yeah.
as it produces more plates than just simply turning the iron ingots into plates faster. So
Yeah.
it is sort of a questionable situation of resources. I think the electrode circuit board, for me, edges out.
Same.
So, David?
Yeah.
Okay. think I know now why Kibitz is sort of annoyed by refineries. They take up so much space.
Mhm.
Well, when you're only refining like enough that you would only need like 2 or 3, it's not that bad. But with the diluted copper recipe that I currently have, I'm having to make 32. And do you know how much 32 refineries look like?
That's a lot of refineries.
Yeah, well,
It's
you
like
know
it's like you're building a city.
well, if you come to my lake base, you'll see what I mean.
Wasn't there an alternate recipe that basically was like, turn limestone into silica?
Maybe.
I don't remember such a recipe. It might exist, but I don't remember it.
Ugh. No wonder this is a garbage node.
But yeah, you should probably see this to get an understanding of scale.
See your base. Are you changing it up?
Well, the lake area that I was running my coal production.
Mm-hmm.
No, the coal plant stuff.
Are you changing it?
Yeah, I'm having to do this. It's like, as I said before, 32 refineries.
Right. Yeah, you're gonna look like. I mean, I guess the whole world is an industrial park, but you're just gonna look more so than the rest of ours.
Well, his is going to look a lot more professional than mine, which looks like
Well,
belt
you'll be able.
spaghetti.
It's slightly designed, slightly.
Mine is pure belt spaghetti and chaos. Is like, if I can connect it here, I'm good to go.
Let's see. really wish there was a faster way to assign what something is going to be, what it's going to be making.
Well, there's the blueprints, but that's blueprints. I know there's a way of like copy and pasting structures, but
Yeah, but, well, is there?
I believe so, because
Because then it would be I would presume that if you could copy a structure that you've already assigned what it's supposed to be doing. Wait. Let's do it on this side.
and 5-minute warning 10. 30. Oh, I feel like I've made some huge accomplishments.
Yeah, we got a lot done today.
Got a lot of things set up in place for phase 4. Got some decent recipes. I wouldn't say like the good, like really, really good ones, but definitely ones where,
We can make use of them.
yeah.
I agree. I knew it. I knew it was in the copper sheets.
It's like it's like we keep running into like, shit, we're running out of copper.
Don't worry, with this new setup, could technically give us a ton. Alright. Oh, I need more copper sheets myself.
The irony.
Yeah, but I have it literally beside me. Like, I can get more. Whenever I want.
I need more plastic too.
But, let me just check here again. Okay,
Doing a quick check on.
this will be producing 1,200 copper ingots a minute. That's a lot of copper.
Right.
In fact, it's so much that I need to split the belts, otherwise, there's no point in making something this big.
You're doing too good.
Doing a quick check on certain things. You need comfortable tires. Oh, so far no stop gaps at the hub. So, I'm guessing we will stream next Tuesday, or is this the final one for?
No, I think
yeah.
we can do 2 more. So
Okay.
we'll do 2 more regular streams next week, and I think we'll have to call it for the year for that until the new year.
Okay. I'm gonna sign out.
MPX and I are going to do our inevitable 30-minute overtime because we can't quit this game.
Because, of course, we're still doing stuff.
Versus
Like,
me.
I don't want to let the project end where I am and have to remember, oh yeah, what was I doing?
Right. It's all right. I got plenty to do, so I'm nowhere near done with my project. Expanding the battery and turbo fuel facility is still ongoing, and it's going to take a lot of work. MPX, just to confirm, you started re-importing plastic, right? That you've
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure I did.
Okay.
It should be coming in.
I'm just checking. I at this point can't verify
Admittedly, I
that.
haven't done your request of making it sure that it to bring in what little silica is being produced.
No worries. That's low priority, comparatively speaking. That was more of a grade if you can. So once I'm done with the battery and turbo fuel facility upgrades, I'll go back to. Um, are you still there?
Yeah?
Okay, I guess it was actually disconnected.
Yep.
He said goodbye in the game. I wasn't sure if he was gone yet.
Nope, he is not gone.
Well, he is now.
Yeah.
Okay. I have enough plastic and copper sheets. I should be able to finish my project. Well, at least this part of the project.
Yeesh. Like, you really need to see this to understand the scale.
Oh, shoot.
What?
No, I think we're okay. Wait, are we okay? I didn't mess this up. Oh, no, I don't think I messed it up. Okay, good. No, we're okay. I was worried because you were bringing the plastic and I was afraid that we were sending it into the trash, but we're not. Yes. It is being delivered. Okay, that's what I was doing. I wish there were boosters you can create for the tubes. The places where it slows down hurts my soul a bit.
Oh, right. I was going to try to mute that. Ah. Always turn it in reverse. And again, maybe I should tell you to come back here once I finish it.
To check out the lake. That was on my to-do list.
Well, I mean, after I've actually finished.
Mm-hmm.
Not just,
see it,
oh,
see it in its final glory.
well, right now, it's more like I'm getting there, but I'm just simply just laying out mostly like fiddly bits of like connections and trying to set up, you know, all the stuff necessary for it to be, you know, connected properly,
Mm-hmm.
has enough, you know, spacing, objects, and things like that. I mean, it's going to be impressive once it finally starts operating. That's going to be the thing. Of course, the biggest problem is what will we do with the copper?
Good question, but
I mean, well,
it's
we do have uses for it.
right.
What are you trying to accomplish anyway?
I am trying to beef up my battery and turbo fuel production. And that requires me getting a lot more fuel and turbo fuel. Well, fuel mostly, so I'm bringing in oil. And then I did find an alumina uh, source near,
You mean on the box side?
yeah, bauxite.
That's
I did
its
one.
raw
I did.
form, but
I did find one nearby, so I should be able to take advantage of that as well. There we go. I had to create a circuit so I can pump water to the other base. That's the other thing I'm having to funnel in. I need more cable! I should have picked up a stack back at the base and I totally forgot.
Oh, that's only one half side of them done. Whereas if it's like this for copper, I do wonder how good the iron one is.
The one you were hoping for?
Yeah. Because I'm able to essentially multiply how much we get out of a node. Like, I could probably turn this base into something like making a ton of the heavy frames. Then again, this probably would be much easier if I actually did use the blueprint system. Because then I would just simply, make the blueprint once and then make everything else. Yeah. I think the biggest problem is that you can't transfer blueprints easily.
Yeah, the blueprint system leaves a little bit to be desired. Like it's not bad and the intent is good, but execution needs
I
a
don't know,
little,
it seems
little
like it's
more.
only really there for people who play the game extensively, to the point of going, yeah, I need blueprints in my life, otherwise I'm going to go insane, laying down the exact same framework every single time.
Right.
Then again, we're getting pretty close to that with this playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wrong one. Final.
There we go. Now I'm making plastic. And heavy oil. Yes. We're making it work. Okay, so the other thing I needed was just fuel itself. So how do I make fuel? So let's make another refinery. You're gonna make fuel.
Okay, all of the frickin' entry stuff is done.
Yep, out of copper sheets. The irony. Then I'm gonna need to make a blender, and then I gotta make petroleum coke. I forgot about that. Is coke the only way to make petroleum coke? Yeah, refinery. No surprise. Oh, there's a hard drive nearby. I didn't realize there was one nearby. Well, let's get it while I'm here, I guess. Right up there. I need 42 power. I can get that. I'm right next to the base. I got another hard drive.
Yay.
Okay, so this produces 240. Okay, so let's give it one output. There we go. Then we'll give this one power boost, and that should maximize my flow. I should eventually color code these pipes. In fact, let's start now. Why? No time like the present.
Ah, 20. That's just.
Where can this be? Did it not let you make a custom swatch? I thought it did. Okay. How? This factory. Custom swatch. Okay, how do I?
Just tell me if you want to quit.
In a bit. I'm almost ready.
Also, bit of advice:
Hmm.
pumps don't work on gases.
What? What do you mean? Or I mean like, oh, you mean like gas, not fuel,
Yes.
not oil. You mean like vapor or gas?
In other words, if it's a liquid, the pump will work. But if it's a gas, like the nitrous,
Mm-hmm.
or is it nitrous?
You mean nitrogen?
I guess so. It won't do anything.
Okay, I haven't messed with gas yet. So thanks though. I haven't now
I mean, it
encounter it.
operates slightly different from a liquid. Like, I think it actually prefers to be lighter than air or heavier than air, depending upon which one it is.
Mm-hmm.
And therefore, it will tend towards resting or, rising. Okay, it seems to be working there. Almost done with this entire endeavor, except now I have to freaking, well, thankfully, it shouldn't be that hard since there's only one exit and one thing to worry about, so just...
I ran out of plastic. I need to go get plastic. Dang it.
worry about this after I'm done. Half the reason why I'm taking up so much time is because I'm wasting time making sure my stuff is color-coded.
Oh, I ain't even gotten there yet.
Well, it's completely useless because arguably it's not like you're going to go, oh, who is this stuff? Oh, yeah, of course, Tom has been working here, or such.
It'd be easier if the presets stuff. These presets don't seem to stick.
I don't know, the preset does work, but I don't know how it works on a server. Like, in my private game, I was able to do it easily enough, but...
I got my plastic back. There we go. So I need a few motors and some radio control units, and then I'm good to go. I'm not gonna find any motors. Well, there's never enough motors. Okay. Hopefully we have a couple radio control units. Perfect. Back up. I did it. I was almost done with the pipe.
Yeesh. I just significantly rose what our power consumption is.
Hmm.
And I've only connected half of them.
Oh no, I finally ran out of rods. Okay,
You know,
I
that
can.
happens when you're not paying attention.
Uh huh. I can. I don't know. Last time I ran out of rods. How about I have? If I got to
Well,
go
it's
all.
usually when you're doing a lot of like either electrical work or
Mhm.
ton of
Wow, I have to go all the way back to base to get rods because I don't have anything to make it here. God damn. Sometimes it's the back and forth that's killer. a long trip, but I need to do that in a row. Good night, Asher. I didn't realize he had texted me on chat.
Oh.
I don't know when it happened. It's funny, this thing doesn't give timestamps when people chat with
You would
us.
think it would, but maybe
Right.
it only does that when you're doing, like, you know, hyper mode or something. I don't know. Well, good news. It is practically operational. Yes, it's not doing anything with the copper, but it's online.
Okay, so I need fuel. I don't know what this is making, right? No.
Oh, wow. This thing has only been operational for probably like 5 minutes, maybe 7.
Mm-hmm.
It's already filled a heavy container to the brim. Like the heavy storage unit.
So far, with wonderful success, it sounds like.
Well, now it becomes a thing of like, okay, now you have a lot of copper. Do stuff with it. And if it's on the same scale as this, it's like, oh yeah, I need to check how much power we're using. Oh wow, we've gone up in the thousands of megawatts. Probably gonna have to go back down and make more power next time, just to handle this thing. Well, eventually it's going to hit its cap because it's doing nothing.
Okay, can I make an AI limiter? Yeah.
That happened. Yeah, I'm ready to call it whenever you are, because I'm pretty much done with this thing.
I'll be ready in a bit. I'm just trying to figure out why my heavy oil residue production was so low.
Because, well, weren't you trying to move away from it?
Not in this new base. In the new base, I'm trying to use it because I need it for turbo fuel production.
It's too bad there isn't a good resource in the game that lets you see what connections certain resources have or items. Like, yeah, you can see like, oh, this what makes this, but I would like to know, like, you know, what other things can use it.
Right. I have to use wikis to.
Yeah, you do have to go through a wiki or something. It's like, anyway, might as well do some last minute, you know, shuffling materials around then.
last thing we need is sulfur.
That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. And, oh, well.
There we go.
Doing something with the blenders.
Yeah. Finally got it to create turbo fuel. So now now the last step is to feed it into the packaging system, and we will be all set.
Well, that's the easy part. The hard part
Yeah.
is the fact that you need a permanent amount of. Well, if it's turbo fuel, it's using plastic containers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So most of that plastic containers are not going to be recycled, essentially. That's weird.
There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Took a little while for the system to recognize that there was more turbo fuel available, but whatever, it's fine.
Well, remember, it's still early access, and supposedly, you know, the multiplayer build is a bit more buggier.
Right. So now we should be pretty good about making a full 20 per minute. I might even be able to push it. Cool. Okay. I managed to finish the turbo fuel stuff, so now I'm pretty much good to go. I will
Okay.
work on the aluminum stuff next time.
I'm about to finish something. Let me just take a minute or two to do this. Where is... Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna go back to the hub to check out there. I want to see what it looks, how it looks like when things coming in now.
See what I did.
Well, that too. That's a good idea. I'm gonna go see what you did. Yeah, let's see how yours turned out. I want to see if things are working at the train station.
Mhm. Make sure things aren't getting stuck.
Hmm. And I want to see how many batteries and turbo fuel we have stocked up now that I've increased the flow. It should be good, but we'll see. And if we're going to make the aluminum scrap, I'll need the bauxite, which I have nearby. The coal I have abundancy of. The sulfuric acid is the only thing that's going to require real work to put together. But
I actually have sulfuric acid over here.
yeah, but I'm trying to make a production line of it.
Well, I was thinking you could just simply use drones.
Drones to deliver the sulfuric acid.
Well, to take the sulfuric acid to deliver to wherever you need it. But depends. Are you like working off of a good sulfur deposit that's close by?
Yeah, I have a sulfur deposit nearby. That
Okay.
is not at max capacity, so I have enough to spare.
Mhm.
Yeah, if I didn't have the sulfur deposit, that would be another story.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to the lake. We'll do that first. Actually, while the batteries are here, let's look at the batteries.
Okay. Well, I'm ready whenever you want to sign off. So I'll try to prevent myself from doing something because otherwise I'm going to go. I want to continue. The one more turn effect.
Right.
Okay. Let's see. What's
I'm,
coming in?
I'm heading to your lake base now.
We do have plastic and aluminum scrap coming in. Do not know if it's being filtered correctly. I'm just waiting and watching.
After this full session, I'm surprised there's been so little battery stockpiled. Are you guys using batteries for anything?
I'm not, but that's because I don't really have anything.
I wonder if we're just not making enough
Also,
fast
how
enough.
far back is the strain?
I don't know. Mine stopped. I forgot to fix it. Oh, damn. I'm at the lake now. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Holy crap. I feel like I'm looking at Neo Tokyo.
Yeah, and all of that is just new.
And all that was just to. What was the objective with building all
To
these?
take advantage of the pure copper recipe that's in the refineries. In other
Copper
words,
wire?
you feed it raw copper ore and water, and you essentially get double out of it.
Is it copper ingot?
It produces a copper ingot.
I see. Yeah, there it is. The copper ore and the water. Yeah, so we're making a ton of copper.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like,
Jeez,
if
yeah,
you
this
actually pump the numbers, it is
is a beast.
yeah. Like, it's so much materials, you have to use two belts. Otherwise, you're not actually moving it efficiently.
Okay, I'm gonna go check out some things at the hub, and then I'll be ready to call it quits.
Okay, I'll just cut off early.
All right. Yeah, we did some excellent super overtime, didn't we?
Yeah. Well, the big overtime for me is going to be actually using all that copper for something. Because, like, we've been dealing with, like, 120 copper. That is literally making 10 times as much as that. Like, technically speaking, we should never be starving for sheets, wire, cables, ever again, technically.
Yeah, you'll need to get creative of what copper recipes
Well, what I'm
there
planning
are.
on doing, since there is coal and a pure iron node there, is to truly step up the production of steel there and making things like stators and motors, like full power. Because with those two items being like mass produced, we could probably handle most of the other issues that we're facing. Like,
I mean, motors maybe you might not need these so much because we got a whole tower of motors over here.
well, yeah, I know.
But everything
But it's
else for
like,
sure.
well, it's a question of like how much we're using for anything. Because let's be honest, it's a matter of scale. When we only have like, trying to do so much with like a few nodes here and there, it becomes very different once we start going and ramping up in scale. Because you want to know how much megawatts that thing takes? It's like 2K by itself. Like if you check the power, it has gone up substantially since I started that thing. Of what is supposed to be the maximum constant. Anyway, I'm going to be signing off here.
All right, have a good night. I'm gonna finish this check and then I'm gonna call it a night too.
Yep. Bye everybody.
And I'll sign off too. I'm gonna do it. We don't need to stream the rest of this. It'll be boring. We'll be back next week.
Yep.